And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the Kansas City Royals. Well, this place is ready.
And now,
we'll be right back to get this series started in just
a
minute.
Kansas City Royals.
Just about to get started. Today's starting pitcher, Cole Ragans. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike. Line drive, base hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And the batter now, Rob Refsnyder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Duran on at first, nobody out. Roll to short, could be 2. Witt over to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's Rafael Devers.
Batting third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Launched a homer in his most recent game. First offering, and it just misses. And there's a ball.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Next offering is down low.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First baseman,
and next will be the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. Spits the plate. That's strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
0-1 now. There's a swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe. And now the catcher comes up to him, Connor Wong.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Right through there for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in game 1 of the ALDS. On the ground. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Back at Busch Stadium. And starting this one, Cutter Crawford.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Jonathan India at the plate.
Leading off for the Royals, designated hitter, Jonathan India.
First pitch, and he just misses. That's through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Duran puts it away. One up, one down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Witt Jr.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
That one
Ball
not
one, no
close.
strike.
Ball 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
I got a ball,
2
1
out,
strike.
space is empty. This one in the air. Casas makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Game 1 of the
Leading off
division
for the Red
series.
Sox,
Now it's the shortstop, Alex Bregman. Reagan's back to work. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Romy Gonzalez stands in now and watches strike 1.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive, makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Cedar Rafaela in the box now. No balls and a strike. Popped up. Massey under this one. Snags it for the second out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Abreu with a homer in his last game. Two outs. Second inning here, no score.
1-1.
Out to short. Sends it to first. And that's the third out. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and now
off
it's
for the
Salvador
Royals,
Perez to the plate.
catcher, Salvador Perez.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Duran. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Batting fifth.
So up now for Kansas City, Michael Massey. There's a strike at the knees.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cut on and miss, struck him out.
Batting
2 gone now.
sixth, right
Now it's
fielder,
Hunter Renfroe.
Hunter Renfroe.
And ball
that's out.
1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back.
Leading
Here's
off
the
for
left
Red
fielder,
Sox,
Jarren
left fielder,
Duran.
Jarren Duran.
Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, designated
And now the
hitter,
DH, Rob
Refsnyder.
Refsnyder. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. And it's off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, and he's out.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael
And it's
Devers.
Rafael Devers in the box. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and miss.
0-1's the count.
Throw, tag, out. What a throw by Salvador Perez. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Top of the third, no score.
We got full count.
So Devers will take his base.
You know, I think he's okay with
Now
that
batting,
outcome.
first
It wasn't an
baseman,
intentional
Tristan
walk, but
Casas.
he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first, and here is Tristan Casas. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Fought off foul. Two outs. Off the mark there. 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
And that's
Count
off
full.
the inside edge. And the count's full. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the air on the infield, Garcia. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Back here in Indianapolis, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And the batter now, MJ Melendez. Fastball is outside. And there's a foul ball. Not close with that one, and the count is 2-2. There's a swing and a drive. Ranging back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Now, Michael Garcia.
3rd baseman, Michael Garcia.
And that one fouled off. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Center
Anytime
fielder,
you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really
Isbell.
good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Garcia over at first with 1 away. Check on the runner. Garcia back on a dive. This one popped up. Devers in position. They got it for out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice
Now
ride
batting,
up in the zone right there.
designated hitter,
Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the
India.
end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop.
Runner on the go. Oh, that got him.
Now batting,
Bobby
the
Witt
shortstop,
Jr. digs
Bobby
in now. Popped out and fouled ground
Witt
first time
Jr.
through. That one's
That's a
upstairs, ball 1. Right through there for a strike. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. As we go to the
Leading off
top
for
of the
the Red
4th,
Sox,
and now it's the
catcher,
catcher for the Red
Connor
Sox,
Wong.
Connor Wong. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Bregman.
Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
And that is out of play. Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Witt on his way over. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Rafaela, the next to hit, takes outside. Step off, throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino.
That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Perez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. All tied up here in game 1 of the ALDS. Line drive. And there's one away. So digging in,
Now
Michael Massey.
batting.
He was a strikeout victim his
Second
first time.
baseman, Michael Massey.
That one missed. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Now batting.
Just one of those
right
seam
fielder,
high base hits through the
Hunter
infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but
Renfroe.
sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Left field, Durant. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
Now
coming
batting,
open instead of
left
staying
fielder,
closed.
MJ
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with
Melendez.
some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Game 1 of the
Leading
division
off for
series.
Boston, center
And now
fielder,
Cedar Rafaela. Reagan's back to work.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Swing and a ball popped up. Massey hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Wilyer Abreu up
Now
next for the
batting,
Red Sox.
right fielder,
0 for 1. He
Wilyer
grounded
Abreu.
out in his first at bat. Outside, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Inside,
ball
just missed. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
That just
Now
came
batting,
apart right
left
there.
fielder,
4-pitch walk.
Jerry
And
Duran.
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So the lineup flips over. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. He's 2 for 2. Misses
Oh, that's
again,
off the plate.
5 in a row. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one in the dirt. Abreu leads off first with 1 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder. 1 for 2. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Ball 1 there. Hit on the ground to short. Witt tosses across to first. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the
Leading off for
5th.
the
Here's the
Royals,
third baseman, Michael
third
Garcia.
baseman, Michael Garcia.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Inside corner for a strike. And the count 1 and 2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up
Now
on
batting,
strikes.
center fielder.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. He popped out his first time. In the air, left field. Durant makes the grab for the second out. So 2 down now, and here is
Now
Jonathan
batting,
India.
the designated hitter, Jonathan India.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
Boston,
All set for the
third
start of the
baseman,
inning. So
Rafael
stepping in for
Devers.
Boston, Rafael Devers. And a strike to Devers. Foul ball there. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Upstairs.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Both 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the ALDS. And that's a little high.
Hey!
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Ground ball left side. And there's 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Catcher.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. And that's outside. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back at Busch Stadium. Leading off Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop, Bobby
Witt Jr. is one of only 2
Jr.
players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo.
1-0.
The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And a good eye there.
Inside, ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Up next for the
And
Royals.
to the plate for Kansas City,
First
Vinny
baseman,
Pasquantino.
Vinny Pasquantino.
That's off the
Outside,
mark.
that's a ball.
1-0. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One out, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Devers on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Salvi steps into the box now.
Catcher, Salvador Perez.
Up the middle, Gonzalez whips it to first, and they get Perez for the out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's Alex Bregman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The shortstop takes the
no
ball.
strike.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
That misses
that
the
ball
zone,
went out.
and that's ball 3.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
3-2.
And that one in the air center field. Isbell makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the second
Now
baseman,
batting,
Romy
second
Gonzalez.
baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Breaking
Ball
ball
1.
misses down and away.
Ball 1, no strike. 1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4
Now
strikeouts
batting,
now.
the center fielder,
And now the
Cedar
center fielder,
Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela. Line to left. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Oh, no waiting
Up
around
next
right
for the
there.
Red
He was
Sox,
ready to
right
swing it on the
fielder,
first
Wilmer
pitch.
Abreu.
Solid.
New arm out of the
Now
bullpen,
pitching
Lucas
to the
Airson.
Royals.
And we all know about his slider.
Number
It's just
60.
filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very
Airson.
high, and it just breaks a ton.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilmer Abreu. That's in there. 0-1. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Just missed.
Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've taken the lead in
Now
game
batting,
1.
left fielder,
Always feels good when you come
Jerry
through
Duran.
and get your team on the board first. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Duran in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the late stages of game 1. That one
Ball that's
outside. Now 1-2. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Indianapolis, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So up now for Kansas City, Michael Massey. Breaking ball
Counts
misses
1-0.
down and away. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. And fouled off. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2. And that's a little bit high.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around.
Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Hunter Renfroe at the plate.
Hunter Renfroe.
First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the left fielder, M.J. Melendez. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. And another ball. Next pitch is outside. And the tying run is on base.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Garcia in the box now, takes strike 1.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll get down for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base, and they hold the tying run at third. Throw up the stop sign even with 2 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done.
Brennan Bernardino gets the call from the pen.
Now pitching for Boston, number 83, Brennan Bernardino.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to Casas. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. We're at the top of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Rob Refsnyder.
Rob Refsnyder.
Ersig back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Out to short, Witt. Throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Base is empty, one away here in game one of the ALDS. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Pitch misses there.
No
ball
strikes.
2. A little out front there as he swings through it. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. And it remains 2-2. And that just misses.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the bottom of the
63.
8th. Justin Slayton.
Justin Slayton.
Jonathan
Leading
India
off
steps
for the
in for the
Royals.
Royals.
Designated
Oh, these
hitter,
fans definitely want to get
Jonathan
involved in the
India.
game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the
Now
pitcher,
batting,
there's a lot of base hits up
shortstop,
the middle,
Bobby
even on ground balls. So a nice job to
Witt
use that big hole and
Jr.
get himself a hit.
And now it's going to be Bobby Witt Jr. And the pitch a little bit low.
Counts 1-0.
Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And he takes one right on the black. And the count 1-1. Throw over to first. And he's back safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The shortstop takes the ball. Holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And next up for the Royals, Vinny
Now
Pasquantino.
batting,
1
first
for
baseman,
3.
Vinny Pasquantino.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the air. Devers settles under this one. Puts it away for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Next is the Royals
Now
catcher,
batting,
Salvador
catcher,
Perez.
Salvador
Known for his late inning heroics.
Perez.
Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Back inside.
Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Hunter
pitching
Harvey.
for the Royals.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Number
pitches out of him
56.
right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Harvey.
Well, One-run game, and stepping in for
the
Boston,
Red Sox,
Connor Wong.
catcher, Connor Wong.
Harvey goes 6 feet 3 inches, 235 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That just misses. Going to count 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Hit in the air, center field. Isbell under it. Puts it away for the out. One away. So stepping in for Boston, Alex
Now
Bregman.
batting, shortstop, Alex Bregman.
And first offering is fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the 9th. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. That one fouled off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that's too high.
Okay.
Caught him looking for the K. Two
Now
down,
batting,
bases
second
empty.
baseman,
At the
Romy
plate,
Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1. On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Now pitching for Boston.
And here's the closer to try and finish
Number
off game
44.
1. Aroldis Chapman.
Aroldis Chapman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure. This one
Leading
included.
off for the
We'll see if he
Royals.
can wrap up the win and
Catcher,
get himself a save.
Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Next offering is downstairs.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Ball 4, he walked in. And that keeps things going.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
And to the plate for Kansas City, Michael Massey.
Second baseman.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
That's in there. 0-1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. There's one.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately
next for the
prevented him from being able to
Royals.
get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Renfroe.
Renfroe in the box lays off for ball one. Fouled off down the right side. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That missed inside. 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Fastball for a strike. A one-run lead here in the late stages of game one. And ball four to a board.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? And that is out of play. Popped in the air, left field, and it drops in. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Back against the wall with two strikes, but found a way. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do. Now a good chance to...
And now everybody's running, and it's a squeeze. In plenty of time to first, but the game is tied as the run comes in. And Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian.
Liam Hendricks.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Nick Lofton, the winning run on base for him. And ball one. That misses.
2-0.
And the count is 2-0. There's the strike. Winning run at third. 2 down. That one hit to right. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Royals walk it off to win game one.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away. First pitch moments away. Pitching for the Cubs in this one, Justin Steele. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. He's got it. And there's one down. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Misses inside. Ball one. Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his
I got one
arms
ball, one
extended,
strike.
tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Upstairs.
Ball, that's upstairs.
2 balls and a strike. Next
That's
offering
ball 3.
misses down and away. 1 out, bases empty. Oh, great stop. The throw, and they get the out. Willie Adames stands in.
Batting third, shortstop Willie Adames.
And that misses. Ball 1. Just
Ball inside.
missed. 2 outs, bases empty. That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Batting fourth,
Definitely lost
third
the handle
baseman,
during
Matt
that sequence.
Chapman.
4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Step off throw to
He's safe.
first, and he dives back in safely. Now it's Matt Chapman. And a foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the NLDS. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Tucker should have it. Brings it in, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Logan Webb.
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have
Leading
lengthy
off
at-bats and
for the
run up that
Cubs,
pitch count.
left
Anything to help
fielder,
get him out of the game
Ian
early.
Happ.
Ian Happ up to hit. That
Ball
is
1.
upstairs for ball 1. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. And that drops in for a strike.
Yeah, and wins that gold glove as a left fielder, and it's a guy that was a pretty good center fielder as well. But you know, one of the things for him is just being able to be in the same spot every day. I think it increases the comfort level and allows that athletic ability to really shine.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. On the ground.
That's foul.
And it goes just foul. Here's a 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. To the right side. The throw to first. So they get the out after a long
Batting
battle at the
second,
plate.
right
So
fielder
here's Kyle Tucker now.
Tucker.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
Batting
Smash
third,
that one through the infield for the
designated
knock. When it's
hitter,
hit that
Seiya
hard, it makes it very
Suzuki.
tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
At the plate, Seiya Suzuki. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Tucker leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Oh, that's high.
And that just misses. In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Michael Busch.
Michael Busch.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In there at the knees. Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Game 1 of the
Leading off
division
for San
series.
Francisco, first
So here's
baseman
Wade
Lamont
now.
Wade Jr.
Steele back to work. And that one fouled off. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. Late night Lamont down on strikes.
Batting 6th.
Here's
the
Elliot
designated
Ramos.
hitter, Elliot Ramos.
That's outside. And that is ball 1.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
That's down and in. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Dansby Swanson.
Shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Tap foul at the plate. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. 0-0 here in the bottom of the 2nd. Base hit, center field.
Batting 7th, center fielder.
And up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Ball 1 there. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. Nope, he held back. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the rookie third baseman, Gage Workman. Throw over to first. Corner back in on a dive. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next pitch misses, and 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
To third, they get the force, and that is the inning. And we're back.
Leading
now
off
it's the right
for
fielder,
San Francisco,
Mike
right fielder,
Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski.
And that one is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. And that one popped in the air, left field. Crow Armstrong flashes the leather on the run and catch. So digging in, Luis Matos.
Left fielder,
Luis can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ripped to first, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Lee in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The lefty fires. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
2 strikes.
That one just misses. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Miguel Amaya.
Catcher, Miguel Amaya
will handle the catching duties in this one. 25 years old, and he was born in Panama. Down the middle for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Foul ball, still 0-2. That's a little bit low. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. Grounded out his first time. Gets the call. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And it hits the base. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. You'll
Now
often hear the
batting,
phrase
the
short
right
to it,
fielder,
long
Kyle
through it. And that's a
Tucker.
great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And it's through for a hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with
Now
1
batting.
away.
Couple of
Designated
singles
hitter,
back-to-back. Just a simple ground ball the other
Suzuki.
way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now here is Seiya Suzuki.
Hey.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Inside,
ball 1.
just missed. Swing and a ball popped in the air. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Michael Bush
Now
digs
batting,
in now.
first
Struck out
baseman,
swinging his
Michael
first time.
Bush.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. So 2 down. Swanson digs in. And that's in there at the knees. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in game 1 of the NLDS.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a little roller right side. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Start of the 4th,
Leading off
and
for
now
San
Tyler
Francisco,
Fitzgerald.
second baseman Tyler Fitzgerald.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one's
Ball.
upstairs, ball 1.
That's a
ball,
really
2
good
strikes,
job
Adele.
of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swing
Up
and a
next
miss.
for the Giants,
And he's down on
shortstop, Willie
strikes.
Adames.
He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. Base is empty, 1 away. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to short. Gets it to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Here's Lamont Wade Jr.
Now batting,
It's a
first
good recovery,
baseman,
though, after
Lamont
giving
Wade
up the home
Jr.
run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
0-1.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
got a ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he swings over the top there. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off
Here's
for
Nico
the
Horner.
Cubs, second baseman, Nico Horner.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Cubs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put
Now
him away.
batting, center
So up
fielder,
next, Pete Crow Armstrong. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's
Base
the
is
count.
empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed.
Ball 1.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. Now the third baseman, Gage Workman. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball, that's too high.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now batting,
Miguel
catcher,
Amaya, the next
Miguel
Cub to hit.
Amaya.
Rounded out his first time up. A little bit low.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Game 1 of the
Leading
division
off
series.
for the Giants, the
And now it's the
designated
Giants
hitter,
DH,
Elliot
Elliot Ramos. Steele back to work. Right through there for a strike.
All these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swings through that,
Now
and it's a
batting,
strikeout.
catcher,
And that's
Patrick
6 Ks for
Bailey.
him in this one. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2
Now
down,
batting,
base is
right
empty.
fielder, Mike
Here comes Mike
Yastrzemski.
Yastrzemski to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
0-2.
Next
Whoa,
offering is
that's down.
downstairs. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the NLDS. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, Ian Happ. There's the strike.
0-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
And now
That's
2
out.
balls and a strike. Stays alive. Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And they
Now
get it
batting,
out of the
the
play.
right fielder,
Here's Kyle
Kyle
Tucker.
Tucker.
He's 2 for 2. Tucker,
Ball 1.
former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 1 down, base is empty. Now one
That's ball
missed.
2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The count is full.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Seiya
Now
Suzuki,
batting,
the next Cub to hit.
designated hitter,
0 for 2
Seiya
in this one.
Suzuki.
And that
Oh,
one
that's
almost
it.
hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The next
Ball.
offering misses. And it's 2-1.
that's
Just
down.
missed. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. It has the distance gone. So 2 away with nobody on. Michael Bush will hit next. On the corner for a strike. And it's 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll get down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left.
Randy
Now pitching for San
Rodriguez
Francisco.
into the game.
Still
Number
pretty early in the
73.
ball game, so this bullpen has some work
Randy
ahead of him.
Rodriguez.
Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. Has grounded out a couple of times. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. All right, we go to
Leading
the
off for
top
San
half of
Francisco,
inning
left
number
fielder,
6.
Luis
Here's the
Matos.
left fielder, Luis Matos. First
That's a
pitch,
ball.
and he just misses. Matos, 23 years old. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. He was late there, strike one.
One ball,
One thing
one
I
strike.
always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets
Ball,
out there
that's
to
out.
you pretty quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Stretches out and hauls it in.
Now
And
batting,
now the center fielder,
Jung-Hoo
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
In for a strike, 0-1. And a foul ball.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game one. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Forget it. 2 outs, nobody on. And up next for the Giants, Willie Adames. That one
That's
outside. Ball one. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're the top half of the 6th. Check swing, went around, and it's a ball and a
One
strike.
ball, one strike.
The other way, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Horner now. Headed towards the corner. Matos on the move towards foul ground.
That ball's
Won't
foul.
get to this one. It drops foul. And that's in the
Another
dirt.
ball, 1 strike.
1-1. Line drive. And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Pretty much
Now
a model
batting,
swing on
center
that one as he
fielder,
ripped it into the
Lee
opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be
Armstrong.
watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to
That's
that
a ball.
knock.
Crow Armstrong. The next to hit
Ball
takes
one, no
ball
strike.
1. Fouled off left side. Horner gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one the other way and lines out to third.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed
Up
off his
next
skills
for the
catching the line
Cubs,
drive, but most
third
importantly,
baseman,
he kept the runner
Gage
out of
Workman.
scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Workman stands in now and watches strike 1. Horner on the go. There's the ball.
That pitch is out.
The throw.
He's
Tag.
out.
And he's out. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Matt Chapman. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The Cubs leading by 3 here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. In the air, out towards left center. Pat hauls it in, and there's one away. So now here's the DH, Elliot Ramos. That one fouled off. The Giants trailing by 3 here in game 1 of the NLDS.
Runner, yes,
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball,
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Hit on the ground to short. In time to Bush, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for San
Landon
Francisco.
Root gets handed the rock out of the pen.
65.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Now the catcher up
Leading
to
off
hit,
for the
Miguel Amaya.
Cubs, catcher Miguel Amaya.
That one
Ball
misses. Ball 1. That's a little bit low.
2-0.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 3. Just missed. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Bailey hauls it in for the out. 1 away.
Now batting, the
Kyle
right
Tucker
fielder,
getting
Kyle
ready to hit.
Tucker.
Line to left. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. Outside low. And that's ball 1. One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now Michael Bush. Tucker on third. Suzuki at first. One gone. Foul ball there. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Suzuki up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. And now it's Dansby Swanson. 0 for 3 in this one. Can't glove it cleanly. In comes the run from third to add on. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Well done. Drives in the run.
That's Eric Miller on to pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is.
68.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And next for the Cubs, Nico Horner. And that drops in for a strike. Two aboard, 2 outs. Right side, Fitzgerald. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. New inning getting started, and digging in for San Francisco,
Leading off
Patrick
for San
Bailey.
Francisco, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Steele back to work. Just off the inside edge. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swings and misses. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Now
Mike
batting,
Yastrzemski
right
up here.
fielder Mike Yastrzemski.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
So 2 down now,
left fielder,
and here is Luis Matos.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
That's inside. Ball 2. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And a strike. That one pushed foul. The Cubbies leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side for the 4th time today. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. And ball 1. just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking
2-0.
balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
3.
High fly ball down the left field line. Matos, long run on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Up the middle. Low throw, pick, he's safe.
Up next for the Cubs, third
Gage
baseman,
Workman, the next Cub to
Gage
hit.
Workman.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to
1-1.
commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just
Yep,
terrific
that ball
bite
went
at the
out.
end.
Crow Armstrong aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2-2 the count. Three and 2.
This one in the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now pitching for San
Now here's
Francisco,
Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
number 71, Tyler Rogers.
And now it's going to be Miguel Amaya. He's already homered here in this one. And that one pulled foul. Runner on at third, one gone. Check swing, called strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That's a ball.
Next offering misses. 1 and
1
2
ball,
to
2
count.
strikes the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Out.
Now
Number 2.
batting left fielder,
Now a chance for Ian Happ.
Happ.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Up the middle, Adames on the run, throw to first. Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores, and this inning
Now
continues.
batting right fielder,
Runner first with 2
Kyle
away.
Tucker.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Tucker. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Definitely not a pitch
1 ball,
location you're
2
expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
On the ground to third. And that ends the inning.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Chicago
It's the top of the
Cubs.
ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
54.
Ryan Brazier.
Compared to some days, this is a
Frazier.
pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Back to the top of the
Leading
order
off
now.
for San Francisco,
Here's the center
center
fielder,
fielder,
Jung-Hoo Lee.
Lee.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Inside. And that is ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack
That's ball
hitters,
2.
even if you give up a solo shot.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Hey.
And he chases a high fastball there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check
Hey.
swing.
2.
Went around. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Count's full.
And that one in the air center field. He makes the grab. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's
Now
already
batting,
homered in this
second
game.
baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Brazier in his 8th season, 37 years young. And they traded for him earlier this year. On the ground,
Nope,
right
foul ball.
side. And foul ball. Not
1 and
even
1.
close there. And 1 and 1. That clips a corner. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
So man aboard, Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Check swing, called strike. One out and a runner at second here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And there's 2 down. So it's their last
Now
chance in this
batting,
one.
third
And
baseman,
here is
Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman. Pitch misses,
that's down.
and it's 1-0. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And it's gone.
Now pitching
He'll
for the
circle the
Cubs.
bases, and they
Number
slice
24.
into the lead. It's 8-4.
Caleb
They needed
Thielbar.
that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Caleb Thielbar. He's into the game with the bases empty. Lamont Wade Jr., the next Giant to hit. Ball 1
Count's
there.
1-0.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in game 1 of the NLDS. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs take the series opener here at home.
It's pretty early in this series to say a must-win game, but when you've got home field advantage, it's a luxury, but you have to protect it. Huge win in game 1 to set the tone.
And our final here today, 8-4. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello and welcome to Rickwood Field in Birmingham, Alabama. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. About to get started here. And on the hill, the big righty, Garrett Cole.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Now it's the shortstop,
Leading
Zach
off for
McKinstry.
Detroit, shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
In there at the knees. And the series is underway. Next pitch is outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And he deals. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's the DH, Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck back there. That one is gone. One down. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. That's down and in. Carpenter with 4 runs batted in his last game.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Ground ball right side. Throw to first in time. Here's Riley Green. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. There's the strike, 95 of that one. And that is out of play. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Welcome back to Rickwood Field. And today's starter, Tarek Skubal. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Out to short, McKinstry. Fires across the diamond. One up, one down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that's outside. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Snap through to first. Back in safe, really close.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
And that's outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Tying run is at first here in game 1 of the ALDS. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Into center and a base hit. Oh, he botches it. Around from second is the tying run.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
And here comes Bellinger. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Judge on the run. Next offering is fouled back. Outside low. 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That's ripped. Base hit. Judge around second. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And next for New York, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a slider misses down and away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Game 1 of the division series. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Cole back to work. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's a strike, and it's 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaches, but can't make the grab.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Digging in, Spencer Torkelson. That's out to center field. Makes the grab, one away. Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers.
Jake Rogers.
And Chris, his big strength is defense, but it is interesting in today's world of baseball compared to when you played. A good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
1-1.
Man at first, one away. That's off the inside corner. 2-1. I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room. It's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
That missed by a lot. 3-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge.
Batting 8.
And up next for Detroit, Parker Meadows. Tied up here in the early going.
Hey, 2. No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
That's outside. 1-0. Hit in the air, left field. Green settles under it. And there's one down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Late swing fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Batting 9.
So digging in, Oswaldo
Cabrera.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Torres makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. Back now at
Leading
Rickwood
off for the
Field,
Tigers,
top half of the
third
third
baseman,
inning. Here's the third
Colt
baseman,
Keith.
Colt Keith. Keith, in his 2nd season, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. And that's outside.
Ball.
And there's the strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that one is inside. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Cole a check to first, and he's back in there. McKinstry batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now
so up next, Matt Vierling. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-1 now.
No. Inside.
Keith leads off first with one away.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Well,
Now
it certainly
batting,
feels good
right
when you can
fielder,
win the
Terry
at-bat after
Carpenter.
being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the
that's
middle.
out.
Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Falling behind 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's
Ball
down and
3.
in. A slider missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game 1 of the ALDS. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dominguez under it. And there's 2 away. Riley Green
Now
up
batting,
now for the
left fielder,
Tigers.
Riley
He's 0 for
Green.
1. This one in the air. Cabrera settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back.
Leading
And the
off
batter
for the
will be the
Yankees,
shortstop,
the
Anthony
shortstop,
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
That one
1-0.
way outside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses. 2-2. And that one upstairs. Line drive caught.
That'll drive you crazy
Up
as a
next
hitter if
for
you
the
let it. I mean,
Yankees.
he couldn't have hit that ball
Second
more on the
baseman,
screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show
Chisholm
for
Jr.
it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Fought off foul. That
Ball, that
misses
pitch
the
is out.
zone, and the count is 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Bet
ball,
he really
2
sells the
strikes.
changeup with that arm action.
Got him. Dave Lawrence rings him up. Here comes Aaron
Now
Judge.
batting,
Singled and
right
drove in a
fielder,
run his first time through.
Aaron Judge.
That's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. As we go to the
Leading
top
off
of the
for the
4th.
Tigers,
Now it's the second
second
baseman,
baseman,
Gleyber
Gleyber
Torres.
Torres.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Tigers
0-1.
showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Slings it across,
Now
and
batting,
Gleyber
the first
Torres
baseman,
retired.
Spencer Torkelson.
Torkelson
Whoa,
takes the
that pitch
ball
is
as he
out.
stands in for the second time. On the ground to Jazz. Slings to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And ball 1.
1-1.
That one misses in the dirt.
Strike.
And a swing and a miss there. 2 down, nobody on.
Down.
Top half of inning number 4. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Bottom of the 4th, and
Leading
up
off
to the
for the
plate
Yankees,
comes Cody
center
Bellinger.
fielder, Cody
He's
Bellinger.
got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their
that's
outs have come
inside.
from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those
That's a ball.
locations, and that's been true again today.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And now 2-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that clips the inside corner.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this
again.
one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Wells in the box now. Takes strike 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carpenter on the move to the alley. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Now batting.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the
First
plate.
baseman,
Fly to left his first time.
Goldschmidt.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time
ball,
for something
2
off
strikes.
speed away.
That missed inside.
That's inside.
And the count now even up. That one missing inside. Out towards left center. Meadows pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And stepping in
Up
for the
next
Yankees,
for the
Jason
Yankees.
Dominguez.
Left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And that drops in for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Game one of the
Leading off for
division
Detroit,
series.
center fielder,
Digging in, it's the
Parker
speedy
Meadows.
outfielder, Parker Meadows. Cole back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Now batting, third baseman, Colt Keith.
Now the third baseman, Colt Keith. Walked his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Cole a check to first. Meadows back on a dive. And that one fouled off. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. To Volpe at second for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Dominguez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back to
Leading
Rickwood
off for the
Field.
Yankees,
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo
Oswaldo
Cabrera.
Cabrera.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next one off the plate inside. And now it's even 1-1.
Ball, that's in.
And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses there. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, center field. Meadows on the move. And there's one away. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the ALDS. Just missed. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
That just misses. Full count now.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One gone, runner at first.
Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Throw to second, safe. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
In the dirt. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The 2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Here is Aaron Judge. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Man at second. And that one fouled off.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Volpe up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
That one missed. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Top of the 6th inning, and now the DH, Matt Vierling.
Matt Vierling.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
0-2 now. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And next to hit for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Riley Green digs in now.
Left fielder Riley Green.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Over to first, and he saved.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps scoring a ball in the gap. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark. The count now 2-2. And delivers outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. foul ball, and it remains a full count. Right back to him on the mound. On to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. That's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. Bellinger in his 8th season, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's one down. Here's Stanton now.
The
1 for 2.
designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch misses. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. That's long gone.
Now pitching for
A
the Twins,
massive home run.
number
It's
48.
3-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Grant Herter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Wells, batting with one down, takes a strike. Right through there for a strike. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Good eye right there. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And there's a ball. And he chases that one. And there's 2 away. Paul Goldschmidt will climb
batting,
in.
first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
There's a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. And the inning is over. Back now at Rickwood Field, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Pitch is in there. Strike one. Fouled off left side. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And next up for the Tigers,
Now batting,
Jake Rogers.
Jake
Who's
Rogers.
0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball.
The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the late stages of game one. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Outside, and the count's full. And he walked him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And now here is Parker Meadows. Yeah, that's fouled off.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
With the tying run at the plate, here in game one of the ALDS.
Ball
Just misses there.
That's a really good take.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
This one popped up. Chisholm brings it in. And there's two down. Here's the third baseman, Colt Keith.
Now batting, third baseman, Colt Keith.
Fly ball down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. This one in the air right field. Judge is there. And that'll do it. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And that misses off the outside edge. And it's fouled away. Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again. That one inside. Look out. Here's the 2-2. And that skips into dirt. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Oswaldo Cabrera, the next to hit.
Oswaldo Cabrera.
There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's a little bit high. And it's a ball and a strike. Way inside, and that hit him.
Up next for the
First and
Yankees,
second, no
the
outs.
shortstop,
Volpe will hit next.
Volpe.
That one off the mark, and that's ball one.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Down the number 2
Now
hitter,
batting,
Jazz Chisholm
second
Jr.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. It's Aaron Judge now.
Batting,
He's not going to get
right
cheated up
fielder,
there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with
Judge.
every swing he takes.
swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good pitch right there.
the count.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And ball one to Judge. Two on, two outs. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
New
back,
York
and a
Yankees.
new arm on the mound to start the eighth.
Number
Fernando
63.
Cruz.
These are the spots
Fernando
relievers really make a name for themselves.
Cruz.
Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So
Leading
back to
off
the
for the
top of the
Tigers,
order. Zach
shortstop,
McKinstry
Zach
up now for the
McKinstry.
Tigers. 0 for 3 in this one. Outside
ball.
low. And that is ball one.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Right through there for a strike. That one ripped right center field. Dives. What a play.
A diving catch is one of the most
Now
gratifying
batting, the
plays in
designated
baseball.
hitter,
Everything
Matt
lined
Pearson.
up, and she made a great play. Beautiful.
Slice to right. And foul ball. Pitch misses. 1-1. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one not close. It's 2-2. And that's in the dirt.
Count.
And that's ball
Ball
4.
4.
And that'll bring the tying run to the
Now
plate.
batting, right fielder,
So digging
Terry
in, Terry
Carpenter.
Carpenter.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3. Clips the corner. Strike one. There's a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fastball is outside. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Gleyber Torres. And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's out number 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th.
Now
Will
pitching for
Vest.
Detroit.
And we all know about a
Number
slider.
19.
It's just filthy, man. And
Will
one of the
Vest.
better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here comes Cody
Leading off
Bellinger.
for the Yankees, center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Power relievers, one after another, coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swung on, belted. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now it's
Now
Giancarlo
batting,
Stanton.
the
He's already
designated
homered
hitter,
in this game.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And that's
Ball 1, no
outside.
strike. Ball 2.
He hasn't wanted the challenge of both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one is absolutely belted. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for the
And here's the
Yankees.
catcher, Austin Wells.
Catcher, Austin Wells.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one missing low. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The next pitch misses, and the count's even at
2
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
Detroit,
We go to
first
the
baseman,
9th. Stepping in,
Spencer
Spencer Torkelson. Cruz back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets him to chase after that one. Gets to it, on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. And up next for Detroit, Jake Rogers. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Fastball for a strike at 95. That one misses. Ball 1. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
1 down, base is empty.
Ball 2. 2-2 to count.
And now it's filled up. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it,
Now
but he'll
pitching
break
for
out
the
a
New York
screwball from
Yankees.
time to time.
Number 38. Devin
Parker Meadows
Williams.
getting ready to hit.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And there's the strike. This to third. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Goldie steps into the box. The pitch. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So
Now
up next,
batting,
Jason
left fielder,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
And a slider in there for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Just missed. All tied up here in the late stages of game one. And a count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. In there. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside low, and that's ball one. And a foul ball. And that one way outside. And it's 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. We're in extras here. Now the third baseman, Colt Keith. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one in there across the letters.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That misses the zone, and that's ball two. And that skips into dirt. Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Puts a bunt down. To Volpe at second for one, and that's all they'll get. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers.
Matt Vierling.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That catches the corner. Check on the runner.
No, he's in there.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next to hit for Detroit,
Now
Kerry
batting,
Carpenter.
right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
First pitch swinging.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swings and misses. No balls, two strikes.
2 strikes.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one is deep. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game,
Now
and they
pitching
take the
for the
lead.
Yankees.
It's 5-3.
Number
Chris, he's homered
56.
in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in.
Jr.
He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Yeah, there's the strike. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
2 outs. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Now pitching for Detroit.
And here's the closer to try and finish
Number
off game
87.
1. Tyler Holton.
Tyler
I think
Holton.
closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the
Leading
win and
off
get
for the
himself a save.
Yankees, the shortstop,
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
No, he's really working that
0-1.
inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
The shortstop takes the
2
ball.
strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's
Now
the second
batting,
baseman, Jazz
second
Chisholm
baseman,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Clips the corner, and that's strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last
Up
out.
next for the Yankees.
And now big number 99,
right
Aaron
fielder,
Judge.
Aaron Judge.
High fly ball out towards left field. Green ranges back on it. Way back there and gone. Base is empty with 2 away. Cody Bellinger now at the plate. And that's a little bit high. 1-0. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in game 1 of the ALDS. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, Then you bring the game-winning run to the plate. Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Right side, hard hit. On to first. Ball game. And the Tigers take game 1 on the road.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
So it took extras, but here's how the numbers shake out from this one.
Well, they couldn't settle this one in 9, but who doesn't love some extra inning baseball in the postseason?
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show presents the National League Division Series. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, the stage is set for what should be a really good game 1 as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away.
Dodgers.
Just about set to go now, and today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go? Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Arias. And that's through there for a strike. And the series is underway. Left field. Hernandez makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. And another ball.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Inside. And that's ball 3. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Jackson Merrill digs in now. Merrill, an all-star a season ago, hitting 3rd in the lineup, a former first-round pick in 2021. 2 down, nobody on. That one ripped. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. Today's starting pitcher, Michael King.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Just missed.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in game one of the NLDS. And there's a foul ball.
This would be huge right here if they could get on the board and be the first ones to score in this one with the home field advantage. Get that crowd behind you and just intimidate the opposition a little bit more.
Swings through that one for strike two. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Betts at second with nobody out. That missed by a lot. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Check swing, no appeal.
2-0.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One out and a runner at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, no strikes. No, that's out.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. Game 1 of the division series. And now, Manny Machado. Ohtani back to work. Machado with 4 runs batted in his last game.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Next offering upstairs.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Smith makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now. And ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Bounces into the outfield for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting sixth, shortstop.
It's Xander Bogaerts now. Cronenworth runs on the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Freeman brings it in, 2-away down. Here's Jason Hayward.
Batting seventh, left fielder, Jason Hayward.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Hernandez ranging after it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And we're back. Will Smith to the plate.
Catcher, Will Smith.
Right through there for a strike. And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Here's Muncy to hit.
Max Muncy.
And that one is in for a strike. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. 1 out, base is empty. And a foul ball. High chopper to third. Machado. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Now it's going to be Andy Pajes. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Tap foul at the plate.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And there's a ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit in the air, left field. He hauls it in, 2 away. Ha-Seong Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Baseman,
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
And that's in for a strike. Muncy, the lead runner at second. Pajes on at first with 2 down. Fought off foul. Next offering is downstairs.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Tirso Ornelas. Outside low, and that's ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, and it beats him for the first out after the drop 3rd strike. And now it's Elias Diaz. And that one popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Arrives at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
2 down, nobody on. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Top of the 3rd, no score. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. The throw in. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the NLDS. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-1. And that one missing low.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Inside, just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a foul out of play. So now 2 on and 2 outs. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Oh, right to the backstop. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch. 2 on, 2 outs. And it's even up.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
base hit. One run is in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they take a 2-run lead.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in two in a huge spot. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
And the 1-0. Hammered, base hit, coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well done, drives in the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now here is Jake Cronenworth. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a 2-1. Comes up empty.
2.
That's strike 2.
2 and 2.
Outside low, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 outs. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. He popped out his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. 2 outs, base is empty. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. That one not close. Now 2-2. Got it. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Mookie Betts, of course, the MVP in 2018. Perhaps no player on either team embodies what successful postseason offense looks like than Mookie Betts. Foul ball. Next pitch misses way outside. Ground ball left side. Throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now batting.
And here comes
Center
Tommy
fielder,
Edman.
Tommy
Struck out swinging his first time.
Edman.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Left field, way back there. Going back on this one. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Up next for the
So now it's
Dodgers,
Freddie Freeman.
first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
That's off the mark. Ball one. Just missed.
Ball.
The next
That
offering
missed. That's
misses, and it's 3-0. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Jason Hayward. Hayward, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent.
No, that's
First
out.
pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now it's Tirso
Up
Ornelas.
next for the
He's
Padres,
0-1.
the designated hitter, Tirso Ornelas.
That one way inside. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. He swings and fouls one off. That's off the
No, that's
inside
it.
corner. 2-2. And that's in the
Got a
dirt.
full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a
Now
strikeout.
batting,
You
catcher,
can't be mad at
Elias
yourself after an
Diaz.
at-bat like that one. Diaz
That's a
gets
ball.
out of the way. That's ball 1.
1-0.
That one is absolutely belted. Edmonds sprinting for this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Now
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Tony Gonsolin comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right
Number
where it is.
26.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Gonsolin.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Luis Ariz stands in. 1 for 2. Popped in the air. Left field. Hernandez squeezes it, and that is that. Bottom 4. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar
Left
Hernandez.
fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Finds its way through, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Pretty good spot, hard and
Now
inside,
batting,
but that's a
catcher,
perfect
Will
example of keeping your hands inside the
Smith.
ball tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
A swing and a miss. Michael King, the strikeout.
Now batting.
Here comes that funky
Third
Muncy to the
baseman,
plate. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Muncy.
Ball one there. Next pitch is downstairs. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
In the dirt. Hernandez leads off first with one away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's outside.
Full count.
On the ground, 2 ball. On to Bogarts. And it's a double play to end the inning. Game 1 of the division series. So digging in now for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 1-0. One of the notes on Tony Gonsolin that's fun. He likes cats.
That's the ball.
I think on his glove it says the cat man.
2-0.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy hauls it in, and there's one away. And here is Jackson Merrill.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Next offering is in for a strike. To third. Tosses to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's Manny Machado. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Three-two now.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Cronenworth in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in. So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two outs. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that's down. A base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Shortstop.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. And first offering is fouled off. First and second, 2 down here in game 1 of the NLDS. Fouled off left side. Two on, 2 outs. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and now
off
the
for
right fielder,
Dodgers.
Andy Pages.
Right fielder, Andy Pages.
King back to work. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. To the right side. Cronenworth throws on to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Fly to left his first time. That one fouled off. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
1-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One, 2 now. And that's down and away. And it remains 2-2. The Padres leading by 5. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball. Counts full.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now Hesung Kim flied to right his first time. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Draws the walk there.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
And a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the plate, Jason
Leading off
Hayward.
for San Diego, left fielder Jason Hayward.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that one almost hit him. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Backed off the plate that time. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the DH for the Padres, Tirso Ornelas. Both 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
The count now 2-2.
We got a full count.
Gonsolin fires. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is
Now
empty.
batting,
Next, it's the
Elias
catcher for the
Diaz.
Padres, Elias Diaz. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one ripped, but foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tommy Edman. Outside, 1-0.
You know, these
ball, no
Dodgers
strike.
finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
1 and
And
out.
the first offering is not close.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That misses. And it's 2-1. Runner at first with no outs here. That's hard hit on the line. Drops into the glove. 1 down. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And it's gone. And up to the plate is Will Smith. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Grounds one to short. Bogarts handles the chance. Zips it across. And they get the out on Smith.
Now batting.
Here comes Max Muncy.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1.
1-0.
Slow ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Luis Arias. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting.
Now
right
it's
fielder,
Fernando Tatis Jr. Not even close there. Ball 1. That's a little bit low.
2-0.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. That one is gone. Base is empty, 1 away. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. And that one fouled off. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez pulls it in on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Machado stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's off the mark, and it's 2-0.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the late stages of game 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Now batting, second baseman.
And now Jake Cronenworth. He's already homered in this game. And that's in there at the knees.
0-1.
One run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of the NLDS. And that's in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, They'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And they'll do it again. Godsland turns, fires. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And there's the ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Right side, hard hit. Over to first, and that will end the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Yuki Matsui.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Yuki Matsui.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Right fielder, Andy
Matsui, 29 years old,
Pajes.
and he was born in Japan. He was late there, strike one.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
1-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. 1 up, 1 down. The batter will be Michael Conforto. That's in there, and that is strike one. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one outside, and it's 1-2. Good eye in that spot. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. High fly ball, right field. Tatis. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hesung Kim.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. Just off the inside edge. That one fouled off, 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Dodgers.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
51.
Alex Vesia.
Alex Vesia.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. 4 for 3 in this
Xander
one.
Bogaerts.
And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. And misses inside. Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, left
Here's the
fielder,
left fielder, Jason
Hayward.
Hayward. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. So here's the Padres DH, Tirso Ornelas. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Comes up empty.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That's down and in.
1-2.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez under this one, and it's caught for the out. Here's Elias
Now
Diaz.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Hit on the ground to short. Betts. Throw to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias. 1 for 4 with a double. First offering in the dirt. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that gives Fernando Tatis Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you
to the mound now they turn to Blake Trinan.
Number 49. Blake Trinan.
2 outs, runner at first. Next for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's already homered here in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Arise off of first with 2 away. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Digging in, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The 0-1. Fastball is outside. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Check swing, no appeal.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Now pitching for
Back
San Diego.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ron Marinaccio.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
So back to the top of the order. Here's Mookie now. 1 for 3.
Mookie Betts.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
And strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 and 2's the count.
And down on strikes. Mookie Betts down on strikes. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Center fielder, Tommy Edman.
Ball 1 there.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Way high. Next offering is down low.
3-1.
Foul ball there.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Up next,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Freeman hits it in the air. Merrill settles underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Dodgers.
It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound.
29.
Michael Grove.
Michael Grove.
Here's Machado.
Leading off for the Padres, third baseman, Manny Machado.
And there's a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And there's one down. Stepping in for San
next
Diego,
for the Padres,
Jake Cronenworth.
second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty.
No, that's low. Ball.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And the Padres have a man aboard with one out.
Having himself a really nice game
Now
at the
batting,
plate. Got a
shortstop,
fastball, middle of the
Xander
plate, jumped
Bogaerts.
all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's Bogaerts now. There's a strike. And that's downstairs.
Ball.
1-1. The shortstop
Ball,
takes
it.
the ball.
Three and one.
In the dirt. That's in there. And a full count now.
3-1
Count
count.
full.
Saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball. Bring the count full.
This one popped up. Makes the grab. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath
Now
a little bit and popped it up.
left fielder, Jason Hayward.
Hayward, the next to hit, takes outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Fastball is outside.
Ball.
Next offering is downstairs. The Padres up big in this one here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 outs. Right through there. Got him. 3rd out. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Adrian Morejon. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Adrian Morejon.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. A little bit low.
To a count you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
On the ground right side, and Hernandez is out. The batter now will be Will Smith. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bases empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the NLDS. Ripped to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Muncy, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. And that's downstairs and outside. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That misses, and that's ball 3. Double play ball to second. On to Bogarts. Over to first, but he beats it. So last chance for the Dodgers. Andy Pajes will hit next.
Right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
In there at the knees. Muncy leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hit hard on the ground to short, and that'll do it.
Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some level of a fear of failure. That's what brings out the best, knowing that if I don't bring it today, we could lose. And nobody likes to lose, especially when you work this hard to play at this level. Nice win today.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long